Oh my god, it's sister! Hello! Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? It's sister. Not good today. What? Not good day. I bought a gym singlet instead of a gym t-shirt. What's a gym singlet? Let me check. Gym singlet. Is that slutty t-shirt that guys wear? Ah, no. It's the one with the big holes on its side. That's very slutty of you, Ding Dong. That's very slutty of you. You will tell me that that's not slutty. Speedrun Monster Hunter World. That's why you weren't here, sister. Glad to have you back. We are playing Monster Hunter, so we are playing it. It was an accident? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you wanted to be a little bit slutty at the gym. Hamster. The character I made is so pretty. Share it on Discord. I want to see. I made a really handsome character though. They can be friends. They can be friends. How can a dude can be slutty? You can be anything you want, Ding Dong. You can be anything you want. I mean, there is nothing more slutty than a gym guy with a black compression shirt and gray sweatpants. I mean, that's the sluttiest you can be. Ding Dong! No! No! Not the gym rat, just the slut part. Sometimes. Oh, Ione! Hi, Brett! Hi, Haruna! Hi, Blake! Hi, Ding Dong! Hi, sister! Ooh, let's see it. Ooh, so pretty! So pretty! Stop wishing people to swallow spiders. Ignore the fence, my laughter is taking off. Same. You didn't sleep? Why? That's why you couldn't do enough reps at the gym today. Because you did not sleep enough. That's why. If you don't sleep, you cannot train. I'm still mad. Angry? You are angry? Thank you. Thank you, Headspots. Thank you. Thank you. Do we need a counter for how many times we talk about the gym? So thank you. Ooh, it's Headbuds Day. Thank you. I follow this artist that she's Chinese, and they have a counter for every time she speaks about China, which is amazing. Go to fight back the inner demons. Yes, indeed. What's the meme? I feel my muscles getting bigger. I want an economy counter, low-key. Economy counter? What do you mean with that? With the channel points and all of that? My muscles are getting bigger. Do you guys mind if I try? I wanna try check something from Twitch, if you don't mind. I wanna try a thing to see if it works. Hopefully it does. Is it working? Oh, it works! It works! Nice, nice, it works. Thank you. That's what I wanted to try. Thank you, everyone. Oh, yeah, my bitrate. Did my bitrate die? Did it? Let me try again. See if my bitrate suffers. Did it? I'm suffering? No, I think I'm okay. My bitrate is okay. Beautiful. Thank you. Sorry. I was scared for a moment there. But thank you for letting me test. What we were talking about. What was it? It's your browser that is cooked. Naruhodo ne. Like every time we mention economy, economy and the rest. Boomer talk. Hi, Panda, konbanwa. Otsukaresama desu. Otsukaresama desu. I saw a tweet today by a big VTuber being like, let me read it because it left me flabbergasted. If I can find it again. Let me see if I can find it. I think it was a shark girl. Saying something of the effect, if I find a new VTuber, I'm gonna assume you are a boomer and you are over 30. And I'm like, huh? What? What do you mean 30s is a boomer and everyone is over 30? Because I remember yesterday we were talking. Not that people. Not that people. Because I remember that yesterday we were talking about this. And that everyone sounded super young and had young people problems. And I'm like, why do you say that there are people with that everyone is over 30 when clearly everyone is under 25 in this godforsaken community? Or maybe I'm too old and I think everyone is younger than me. She was like, you are 30, you are old. And I'm like, bitch, when you get to my age, you will see. Which group communities in age ranges? Yeah, that's also true. Thank you. Don't put them on me. The kitty ears. But yeah. Crazy. I was like, I cannot believe the youth nowadays. The audacity. Dinner. Delicious. I hope you had food today. I made chawamushi the other day. I made the egg custard. I was eating the last one. I make them at the beginning of the week so I can have it one every day. And then I went at the supermarket after work today and I rushed home. Like I was 10 minutes. I arrived home 10 minutes before the stream started. So I got myself some sushi. Supermarket sushi, which since it's Japan, it's good. You haven't eaten anything yet, Panda? You have to eat something. You're gonna get sick. I have indeed not have food. I saw my weight and low-key don't feel like eating anymore. Same, but food is important, you know? Nutrition is important. You won't get muscles nor the energy to build the muscles. You want sushi? Here. Anste. It's 1 p.m. in the morning. I don't eat when I wake up. 1 p.m. is not the morning. Hi, Raven. Hello. Hi. I was about to eat sushi. How are you doing? How was your Thursday? It's Thursday, my dudes. It is for me. Really? You must work until really late. Tuna or salmon? I have salmon, I have tuna, I have engawa, I have more tuna, more salmon, shrimp, cucumber, and omelette. It's a pack. You know where that you play Ghost Trick before Ace Attorney? It's usually the other way around. Wasn't Ghost Trick the first one that they made or something like that? I don't work. Twitch is my job. I mean, if you work around Twitch hours, those are hard hours. Not easy hours. Except for cucumber and shrimp. I will eat that for you. But Loki, I also should get back into the cut, but not this week, you know. Sometimes we ladies, we need to eat a lot. And it is what it is, you know. But I hope you all eat something. It's already lunch / dinner / breakfast time. At least a glass of water. Your breath is harsh on the mental, not gonna lie. Why? Ice soup. Nice soup. Why is harsh on the mental? Breakfast is one of my favorite foods. Man, I wake up so hungry in the morning. I just want to eat something delicious, you know. I make myself a toast with some ham and some eggs. Girl, breakfast eating nothing but having latte or something like. I don't like coffee. Hi Raccoon, hello. Did you shower again? After the first shot on you again. They say it's the chat who bullies the streamer, and I'm here like, did the bird shot on you again? I shower again. Yes, nice. Very clean. But I understand the girl breakfast because I do that sometimes. Sometimes I'm just crazy like that. Especially on the Sunday stream. That I don't have breakfast. I just drink water for the whole stream or my tea. And then I end stream around 4 p.m. It's past lunchtime and I'm like, well, let's just wait for dinner, you know? Like, let's wait 3 hours. I mean, like, whatever. You know? You know, when they say it's a sign of good luck when a bird shits on you, is that true? I have heard that if you step on a caca on the street, that is good luck. Might be not true, but might be not true. His name, the Arabic word for cloud. Oh, that's cute. A more appropriate name should be best. You really hate the bird. I see. I see. Bastard. The poor bird. High kick in the crabbing okonomiyaki. if you can make it low calorie without the butter and just make it with um the cabbage, you can do that. Some people do it like that. But the calories are real. I mean, here they just have all the tricks to make all the food low carb. But personally, I like my carbs, you know? They are important for energy. Especially if you are going to the gym, you need the carbs. The bird isn't poor, he's like 2.5 months old. Why is he shitting everywhere? Because it's a bird. Birds cannot be trained to shit in a specific place. It's not a cat. It's not a dog. I mean it, don't make me laugh. I will choke and die. I like the unhealthy type of okonomiyaki, me too. With the egg and the noodles and the sauce. It's really good. Just this morning it flew to my hand, into my brother's hand, and shat right there. It chooses where to shit. I don't know. I'm not inside the bird's mind. I mean, is it really, Haruna? Is it really? I'm so afraid to even ask. Also explains the frequency of it. It's both. Because it's a cloaca. What's a cloaca? I mean, I know what that means in Spanish, but don't search while eating. Okay, I will not search. Maybe after eating. Could be worse, could be in a hamster. But hamsters are cute. Hamsters are cute. You might see the wrong. I don't want to see anything that's wrong. Don't say this stuff. Man, what's this discussion while I'm eating? I think hamsters shit on hands too. Yeah, but it's like pebbles, you know? I had hamsters when I was younger. It's like pebbles. It's not like a bird, you know? Why does searching cloaca show me frog from the inside? That you ask Haruna. He's the scientist. I'm just an anime girl on the internet playing games with cat ears while eating sushi. Haruna is the smart one. Ah, my sushi. Is this Engawa? I believe so. Quite fitting to be eating sushi and having my cat ears out. That was disgusting to see. That's why Haruna told us to not search for it. He said it, though. Do not search for it. Now the tuna or Haruna. That's why you don't search anything that's related to animals, and you get to see things that are not supposed to be seen by human eyes. You know. I do not know. That's not true. Processes into what? Guano? Really? Yeah, it's for high in phosphates? Wow. I would never have guessed that. Really interesting. See? This is an education channel. Education, everyone. We learn something new every stream. Always something new in this stream. My bird in Monster Hunter was renaming to Ruin because you hate birds now. You can search Kina Islands. I'm pretty sure it's one. It's not graphic. Maybe after I finish having dinner. Maybe then. Maybe then. But yeah, I will never have guessed that birds were so helpful with fertilizing. You know? I always thought it was like, you know, other animals, not birds. I thought Druin was a good name. My cat in Monster Hunter was his name. It's Ben. That's very Russian. That's a Russian Monster Hunter cat. I mean, I have a strong stomach too. I don't mind. I mean, I don't know if I could eat lunch in front of a dissecting table, but that's not very sanitary. Isn't Ben Russian? Sounds Russian. It's more sanitary than street food. Really? I mean, yeah. You need to disinfect a lot to dissect anything. So yeah. I get. I understand. I wouldn't dare. See, if Plague says I wouldn't dare, I trust Plague. Because Plague is also a lab man, so. Raccoon. It was meant to be. He had to be called Sven. It was meant to be. Plague is microbiologist. See, and when he says don't do that, we trust them. The microbiologist, we trust. Ecology people are, let's say, weird. You say that about yourself? I know not to do it by experience. It's more that I don't want any of my samples anywhere in my food. I mean, you work with bacteria, so that makes sense that you don't want that. Ooh, do we have virologist in the house? Because we could get a lecture on microbiology and virology. Sounds fun. Yeah, educational channel. We're gonna have you know those parties that you have a PowerPoint party? We can have that one day. Everyone prepares a PowerPoint. I'm just a salesman. That's also a good job. Ding dong. By the way, how's the work doing? You started like this month, right? At the beginning of it? No, we are already in April. You started in March, right? How's it going? Speaking of a lecture, I'm gonna give one on Friday. Ooh, about what? Ecology? Okay, Raccoon, enjoy Monster Hunter. I will finish eating and then I will play. I will become a lawyer. I could never be a lawyer, but last month the job is still some getting used to. Need to be more sharp. I mean, just started last month. You need to slowly get into it. So don't you worry about that. Okay. I mean, I would not wait until I start playing the game because, you know, my yapping before streaming sometimes can take an hour. So I would recommend you go prepare the food now. That's just my opinion. My presentation is 10 reasons why you should donate your money to a Ione Foundation. We have a salesman. What else do I need? My marketing strategist. Me with the app muffle, not gonna lie. We got the interesting yapping yesterday, you know, with the bad dates. I don't know what yapping I can do today to entertain. I'm trying to get better at yapping, you know, to never run out of topics. I'm fine. I'm also just resting low-key tired after the shower. I get that. I had to take the shower this morning when I woke up because we finished a stream yesterday at what, 3 a.m. my time. So I had to wake up and just washing my face would not do it. So I had to shower to wake up, you know. Absolute goldmine of edits, not gonna lie. No way. I never say anything that funny. You the guys, you everyone in chat making the clips are the ones who make the clips funny. Because it gets out of context and then it becomes funny. But when I talk, I don't see I don't see them being funny, you know. Number 10, she will give you free frame Ione art if you donate 10,000 yen and above. Do I do that? Number 9, she's not a corrupt politician and we use the money wisely. Yeah, that's true. That I will use it very wisely. Like an adult in groceries and rent. Oh, you are funny. Well, most of the out-of-pocket shit is definitely out there. I don't think I say out-of-pocket shit. I think I'm pretty normal. Number 8, she will build a gym with the donation. Yeah, I will build a gym for the Eplings. Yes, indeed, I will do that so we can hang out. So let me take the dishes in the kitchen. I will be right back with cookies. Door. Hi, baby, I'm back. Spooky, Ione. I'm not spooky. I'm very cute. No, I'm a tiny bit spooky. I will get that, yes. Good thing you didn't change. that, that sometimes. I know I don't always say out of pocket stuff. You just gave it to be the silver platter, and I had to take it. I'm but just a woman, you know. If you give me the joke, I will take it. You had a choice not to, but the choice to was right in front of me. I had to take it. It was right in front of me. Yes. Give it to me. Give it to me. Looks like she will turn her head in a minute and say, "Kagi 4K." Maybe one day I will. Woman moment. Sometimes, you know, she ain't a woman. She like mommy. I'm a woman, and I have legs. Do you want to see my tail? I have a tail now. What do you think? What do you think? I have a tail. I have a tail. It doesn't move, sadly. But here we are. I have a tail now. I got the same ones as usual. Chocolate chip cookie. How did she put the tail? Does she know? Oh yeah. Ione, don't say out of pocket shit. I don't know, we'll clip it. I have too much about the stream. What do you mean? I mean, I'm a cat girl. I'm getting banned. You are not getting banned. Yeah, I'm a cat girl, and now I stopped being a cat girl. And I don't have the tail anymore, see? I went back to being a lady. Just a lady. I'd rather mushy cookies or mushy brownies. Mushy brownies. I like fudgy brownies. They are good. I like crunchy cookies. So my friends, I mean, how is Ione doing? Ione is doing fine. Thank you for asking, Plague friends. Thank you. Very kind of you to ask. No one asked what is Ione doing. What I am doing, I have my tiny box of 5 cookies in front of me. And I'm salivating because cookies. And I'm just a woman, you know. I like my sweet treats. I should not have sweet treats though. I'm supposed to be on a cut, but I like cookies. I'm gonna have my woman card revoked, but I don't like macaroons. They are not it. To me, at least. My friend loves them, but to me, no. I'm a basic bitch. I like my chocolate chip cookies every day. And cake is also really good. I mean, nothing beats a piece of cake with a cup of hot tea. Delicious. If I liked coffee, bet that a cup of coffee with a cake would be good, but I don't like coffee, so. You don't like cupcakes? Yeah, I can see that. Sometimes there is too much thing on top, and I don't like that either. It's too sweet. Souffle cakes? You mean the sponge cake? There's the souffle, the spongy cake, because the souffle ones makes me think of the these pancakes here in Japan that are like mostly egg whites, and they are super fluffy, super huge, and they taste like nothing. Naruhodo I see. Cheesecake textures. I see what you mean. I like the sponge cake ones because they are a lot softer, a lot more airy, and I think it sweets a tiny bit of whipped cream and fruit. That's the type of cake that I like. I used to like chocolate cake the most, but I'm old now, you know. And lately I prefer fruit cakes. But you don't like fruit, so. Kumori? Kumori, 知らない。What is it for? It's cakes? No. I see that it's underwear brand. Surprisingly, mango, Graham. Who are you? You are not Haruna. Haruna doesn't like fruits. Who are you? Who are you? Someone. Japanese cheesecake stuff? You mean the his sweetie? Oh my god. What is this? You mean the what? The jiggly ones? The Japanese jiggly cake? What's the Rikuro Oji-san? The ones in Osaka? Mangoes are most jammy. No, I tried that cake, the Rikuro Oji-san cheesecake. It tastes like nothing. Tastes like egg whites. I mean, I don't mind egg whites. Egg whites has the most protein, so good for me. But if I want to eat a cheesecake, I want to taste like cheese. And it doesn't taste like cheese at all, so. In my humble opinion, you know. Oh, and the Rikuroji-san cheesecake has raisins inside, and I hate raisins. Really? I thought you were talking about the Japanese one. I'm like, oh my god, no, sir, no. Alien cheesecake in New York? Ooh. I don't think I tried that one when I visited New York. Looks really good. Looks really, really good. Ooh, and they put fruit on top too. Oh, how lovely. $99 for the classic plain. Ooh. Ow. Ite. I mean, serves 12 to 16, so it's not small. Okay. I got the small cubes one, then like a bunch of them, so it's practically a sampler. Oh, that sounds lovely. And you get to try. The strawberry one looks delicious. Change my world view. Isn't that too much? Hmm. They make chocolate too. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. They have tiny ones. How cute. Hmm. It looks really good. Hmm. Have you tried the crumble cookies? I've seen they are really big in the US. But they look like too much to me. They are good, really? They look insane though. Oh, this week is carrot cake cookie. Mmm. Oh, and M&M's. Mmm. Naruho. They are huge. They are bigger than my hand for what it seems. Ever since then, I haven't only ever dreamt of recreating it. I think you can do it. It's a lot of testing. Only the cheesecakes and cookies, yeah. Interesting. Semi-sweet chocolate chunk cookie. Ooh. Oh, they have a New York cheesecake cookie for you. Interesting. Interesting. But they look interesting good. Yes. You're talking about cookies. When I just finished having dinner. Delicious. Ah. All this dessert is making me extra hungry, not gonna lie. Same. But I'm full now. I had dinner. I had cookies. Now I'm having some water. Life is good. Life is good. We don't think about recession when life is this good. You know what trick I do to make my food taste extra good? MSG. I use that trick too. I watch cooking shows or like food reviews while eating. Really? That makes my food taste even worse. Honest to God. Really? I just feel bad because mine is not as pretty or delicious looking, you know? That's just me, you know? I'm weird, maybe. But I will have to try. I will have to try. Makes me a bit more aware of the taste. But sometimes I mess up the taste, you know? And I don't want to be too aware of it. Shall we go play now that we have eaten? So Haruna can go cook his dinner. Helva?
Awarash?
Hmm. Back. Awoo. Awoo woo. Okay, you go make your food, okay, Haruna? Don't be hungry. I will be a lawyer here. I will be a lawyer. Oh, yeah. Nice. Let's go. Ace Attorney, the first one. Let's go. The episode 1, the first turnabout. Objection! Play the first turnabout. Let's go. Blood. Blood. Damn it. Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this. Someone like me. Him. I will make it look like he did it. August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 2. Me went on gang. Yeah, all the gang is here. Yeah. There are 13 12 viewers in the Ace Attorney category, and it's all everyone in this chat. Is the music and everything okay? Boy, I'm nervous. Okay. Right. Oh, Mia mommy. Hiya, Chief. I'm glad you made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you and your client as well. Oh, thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yes. Actually, I kind of owe him my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help out in any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over. My life, everything, it's all over. Oh, is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death, despair. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die. Sounds like he wants to die? Yeah. Nick! Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell me. Tell them I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I'm afraid to die. What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me? Nick. Who did this? Nick, you gotta tell me who took my baby away. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspaper said it was you? BA on it, real? Not real. I'm just goofing and guffing. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy arrested was an unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when someone smells, it's usually the butts. Oh, God damn it. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say though, it's usually not his fault. He had just terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That, and I owe him one, which is why I took the case to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do. I mean, I'm gonna try. August 3rd, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Boots.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I am a little nervous. Your conduct during the trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Hands shaking, eyesight fading. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them correctly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Larry Butts. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Just give your reads about you and you will do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? You. I know this one. Glad I read the report case to cover so many times. It's... Wait. No way. I forgot. I'm doing total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? Of course. I know the victim's name. I just forgot temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press stop and check it anytime, okay? Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. Cindy's autopsy report. Time of death, July 31, between 4 and 5 p.m. Okay. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case?
Cindy Stone.
The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Now, tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was...
Hit with a blunt object.
She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You have answered all the questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. I feel like... Because I don't feel relaxed. That's for sure. Failure to lock in. Oh, poor girl. Maybe he locked in too hard. Well then. First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne?
Yes, Your Honor.
As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was?
The murder weapon was the statue of the thinker. He was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
I see. The court accepts it into evidence. The statue added in the court record. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use tab to check the court frequently. Okay. Spain, the prosecution may call its first witness.
The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Boots, to the stand.
Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. Okay. You will get your chance to respond to the prosecutions later, so be ready. Just let's hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad.
Mr. Boots, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We're Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra, Mark Anthony.
Didn't they all die? Oh, damn it, Larry.
Larry! I wasn't dumped.
She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me.
Ever. Was it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men.
Thank you, Brett. I'm hydrating, thank you. You too.
She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder.
What do you mean, one of them? Lies. All of it. Lies. I don't believe a word of it.
Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died.
Passport out to the court record. First 30, the day before the murder. Indeed. She appears she had returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way.
The victim was a model but did not have a large income. It appears she had several sugar daddies.
Damn. Daddies? Sugar?
Yes, older men who gave her monies and gifts. She took their money and used to support her lifestyle.
Dude. Thank you. Thank you, Duncan. Thank you.
We can clearly see that the kind of woman Mr. Stone was.
Also, welcome, Duncan.
Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now?
Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah. Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I? Objection! Oh no. My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is relevant to the case. Dude, Dick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating she-dog. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, and then we met her in the afterlife. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Laurie, goddammit, shut up. Let's continue with the trial, shall we?
I only the accused, but it is clear to everyone.
Yes? What? He just found out right now. What do you mean the motive is clear? He just found out right now. Oh boy. This is so not looking good. I feel for old boy Larry, ma'am.
Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder. Did you not? Well, did you or did you not?
Well, maybe I did, or maybe I didn't. Oh, he went. What do I do? It's relevant, so he has to reply. I know, I will send him a sign. So, god damn it. Tell the truth. Yeah, I was there. I went. Order. Well, Mr. Butts. Dude, chill. Daddy, chill. She wasn't at home, man, so like, I didn't see her.
Objection! Your Honor, the defendant is lying.
Lying?
The prosecution would like to call the witness who can prove Mr. Butts. It's lying.
Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness?
The man who found the victim's body just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime.
Never say that again, Ione. What? Daddy, chill. The meme? Order! Order in the court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution calls its witness.
Yes, Your Honor.
This is bad.
On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspaper in the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sashwit to the stand.
The killer, see him.
Mr. Shawit, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is it correct?
Oh yes, newspaper, yes.
Miss Shawit,
May you proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Witness testimony. Yeah, that. What do you mean? It's a meme. It's a fun one. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing the apartment. I thought I must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it's strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to the nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. Lies! The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there. That's a lie. That's a lie, because the death is between 4 and 5 p.m. That's a lie. Lord, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Lie detector is insane. That's what happens when you have trust issues. You smell the lies. Incidental. Why wasn't the victim's phone in the apartment working?
Your Honor, the victim, the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building.
Oh, that must be important. Aren't phones supposed to work during the blackout?
Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Shawit used was one of those.
No, he cannot use that one. If he went to the park.
Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal.
Hi, what in the tweet? Hello. We just started. I'm just still a very new attorney. Electricity Mr. Stone's building was found until noon. From noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Noon is from 12, right? No, Mr. Wright. Yes, yes, Your Honor. You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor?
All right. This is it. The real deal.
What exactly am I supposed to do? Dude, you went to law school and you don't know this?
Why? You exposed the lies in the testimony of the witness you just gave.
Lies? What? He was lying?
Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony.
Or is your client really guilty? How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. I compare the witness testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find the contradictions between the court record and the witness testimony. Then, once you have found the contradicting evidence, present and rub it in the witness face. Okay. Open the court record and then point the contradictions in the testimony. Okay. Mia Wood. Yes, she's very nice also. Very pretty. I was going door to door, signing subscription when I saw the man fleeing the apartment. Okay. I thought he must be a whore because he left. I'll have open behind him. Then I saw the line there, a woman not moving dead. A frightened found me trying to go inside. I called the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. Went to the nearby park and found a public phone. Remember the time exactly, it was 1 p.m. Objection! You found the body at 1 p.m. Are you sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes that the time of death is after 4 p.m. There was nobody to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Oh. He's sweating.
This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time.
That's not trivial, bitch. That's the most important. What do you mean trivial? It's the most important part. It's what you 100% based his testimony on. Shut up. After his testimony, I find it hard to believe. Mr. Shahwit, were you so certain about... Why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? That's really a good question. Great job, right? Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Find out the contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. 3 through 1, and the whole story falls apart. Yes, Mom. Mother. Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? Why do you allow him to... He lied? You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video or tape program. That's what I thought. It was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Still, your testimony holds no weight now. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a tape program? Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Cross-examination. No, because, see, noon. There was a blackout. There was a blackout. No TV. No TV, bitch. Right. You know what to do. I've got this one. Look a cross-examination. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Objection! Hold it right there. The prosecution said that there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. You couldn't have heard the television or the video. My dream job is a lawyer. It's a lot of hard work. You have to catch a lot of people lying.
Yeah.
The defense has a point.
Of course I have a point.
I'm always right. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawit?
No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Wait, I remember now.
Mr. Sawit? The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. You don't have any type of credibility now to start with. That you seem rather distraught. My apologies, Your Honor. It just must have been the shock of finding a body. Very well, Mr. Sawit. Let's hear your testimony one more time, please. Do not lie. Actually, I didn't hear the time I saw it.
What?
There was a table clock in the apartment. Wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to kill the victim. That must be what I saw. I mean, we know he's the killer. We saw it at the beginning, so very ISC. You saw a clock? I guess that would explain it. But you cannot tell me that you heard it and then you saw it. Two completely different senses. The defense might cross-examine the witness. Gladly. Cross-examination. Actually, I didn't hear the time I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it. This is the murder weapon, bitch. Objection! Wait, just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. No? Or was it supposed to be a clock? You with your objections and your evidence. Just who do you think you are? Just answer the question, Mr. Sawit. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock.
Your Honor, if I think...
Yes, Mr. Payne.
As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is the switch. You must tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I assume it is just as a statue. My apologies.
I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all? Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness testimony was correct. Do you have any problems with his testimony now? Yeah. Yes, you need to switch the neck for it to say the time. Yes. Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. See? Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You are lying. You went inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah?
Prove it. Oh yeah? Prove it.
Prove I went in there. I will do better than that. I will prove that you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock voice. That was the sound you heard. I'm very locked in. I'm very invested right now. Order in the courts. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Sawit, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time.
What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture.
Baseless? Just look at the witness face. Will the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock?
That day, I never...
Look, the clock, I heard, no, I mean, I saw,
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
I hate you. It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her and he should burn, give him death. Order in the court, I say.
Order, a moment, please. There isn't a share of evidence supporting the defense claims.
Mr. Wright, Your Honor, you claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole class is reading on this. I better think through carefully. And so Mr. Hart was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply... Oh. Me who doesn't naruhodo, but at least I have eaten. Yes. Good that you ate something. Me when I ask my neighbors, I don't think it's the neighbors. It's either examine the clock batteries or try sounding the clock. Okay, let's try. Let's sound the clock. I asked the court to listen very carefully. I think it's 8:25. That's certainly a strange way to announce the time. Well, he's the thinker, after all. So, we have heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Hi, Plum! Hi, how are you? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time is it right now?
It's 11:28.
As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between Mr. Shawit heard and the actual time of the death. So Mr. Shawit, try talk your way out of this one. Ooh, hope you have a nice sleep, Juicy. Sleep well. Before Ethan, yes. Thank you so much for coming. Sleep well. You forgot one thing. What was he talking about now? Well, it might seem like the clock is running 3 hours slow. It proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow the day of the murder? If you can prove that, you don't have a case. He's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn it. I was so close. Mr. Wright? It seems to lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Why do I need to provide all of this evidence and this man, he lied 3 times? It's okay. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends in the cross-examination of Frank Shawit. I come all the way here to testify and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal! You lawyers are all slam. I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There is nothing I can do about it now. Not so fast, Mr. Shawit. Mia, I mean, Chief.
Listen up, right? Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think.
But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that?
Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reasons and you will have your proof. Right?
Right?
Can you think of a reason why the clock would be 3 hours slow?
Yes.
Wait! Maybe I can prove it. You must have the evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it.
Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found the evidence to support this claim?
Of course. Here is the piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond doubt.
Ha! Tough words. Let's see how you pull this one off.
Let's see this evidence that proves your clock was running slow.
The passport, bitch!
Take that! Yes, exactly. That was what I was thinking. That she took it from Paris because it's a statue in the Louvre. In the museum in Paris. So, must be a souvenir. Is it not? The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before of the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim had reset her clock, hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her in the head in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It, or should I say, Mr. Did It?
He did.
Order, I say.
We won.
We won. Well, this case was certainly turned out different than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness.
He was arrested. He was taken away, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've seen someone complete the defense so quickly and find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty! Yay! We won! We won! And with that, the court is adjourned. We saved someone. Let's go! Hell yeah, we did it, everyone. We did it. See, if I read stuff, I remember them and I can save people from jail. Also, the immense amount of self-restraint I had not to make a joke about Paris. What joke is that? Now I want to know. Look at a Juicy bounce around. Kanye West? I'm not following. Haruna, tell us. the stop. Wait. Thank you, Maida. Oh, I'm scared now. It turns out that Frank Sawich was a common bugler. Bugler? He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day,
When Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sawit let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sawit grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. I don't get it. What do you mean you don't get it? Ooh, I still can't believe we won. Right, good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I've never seen the Chief looking at this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I will be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait. No, I mean, bad. Larry, you are innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Windy gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was a... Nah, never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines tomorrow. Harry Butts, innocent. Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat. Oh, no. I couldn't. I was the one who took you off the hook. Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present. A present? For me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? You made it? Well, thank you. I will keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick and she was just playing me for a fool. Don't you make you wanna just cry? Larry, are you so sure? Excuse me? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me, it's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing. Really, isn't that right? Right? Then you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? This, maybe? Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just a chump to her. Huh? What about the clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever. She probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Hope that made him feel a little better. Yeah. Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People, too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right? Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner? On me? We will drink a toast to the innocent bud. Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a Leo was because of him? Or, yeah, part at least. You have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? Take me out to dinner first. Hell yeah. And so, my first trial case came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick," something I did not dread. But I'm pretty sure he's not gonna pay us unless you count the clock he gave me. I didn't know it did that. I didn't know it then. Something ominous. But that clock was soon going to be the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. The end. A brand new episode has been added. Is safe. The Turnabout Sisters. No, big. Beep. Hello, this is Maya. Hey, Maya, it's me. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know, I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There is a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. Gotcha. So, what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like the shadow of the thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Nah, no. You know I'm only teasing. You should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clock out. Sorry. I put some papers inside instead. Paper? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn it out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9, to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Oops. Sorry. Okay, we will hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis, see you soon. Yeah, I will be waiting. Conversation recorded September 5, 9:27 a.m. September 5, 8:57 p.m. Faye and Co. Law Offices. Now, Miss Faye, I will take what's mine, the papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, as you write over there, that must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you? No. You are not congiferous? Congiferous? What's that? Of my background? That information is my business, you see. I had to have been more careful. My dear Miss Faye, I'm so very sorry. But I'm afraid I must ask you one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. You bastard! You killed a hot woman red, white, blue. We will send him to prison. Don't worry, Blake. He will pay for this. September 5, 9:08 p.m. Fei and Co. Law officer. Oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. He said her sister was coming over, so we should go for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office? Examine. I smell blood. That can be good. I have to check to see if the chief is okay. I smell blood. Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Move. Office. That smell. Blood. Someone's there? Chief? Chief? Chief! Who are you? The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. When, too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally she was cold. No! Why? What? No! Not the hot and nice boss. We need more of those. Examine. It's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon again. Some shards of glass are scattered on the floor. They seem to be the remains of a glass light stand. No clues here. The window closed. There's a large building right across from the office. The Gateway Hotel, a nice luxurious place. The chief's chair. A simple, functional design, feels pretty good to sit in too. Okay. Oh yeah, her. Chief. It's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. Hopefully she didn't feel pain. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. The thinker added to the core record. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be the pieces of the glass the last time broken the window. Yes. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. A piece of paper? Must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? Maya? The word is written in blood onto the scrap of paper. Maya. Did Mia write it? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store, dated yesterday. Receipt added to the court record. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I better call the police and find out who that girl was doing here. Move. Back. Damn. That girl just now... Where did she go? I put her right here on the sofa. Oh, I hope she didn't run on me. Oh, she's here. Hey! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here. Maya? Maya Faye? Maya, hey? Maya! So Mia was writing this girl's name? Maybe I should show her the receipt? I never thought there'd be use for evidence like this outside of the courtroom. Present. Please. Present. Before Mia died, she wrote the message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name! Why would she write my name? Please, just calm down. Why would this write my name? Oh no, I have done it. I better hurry up and call the police. Examine. The sofa for the clients. The leather rather luxurious model. A large painting. Modern art. A little mistake. Wow. Blend. Reception desk usually sit here. There'll come more legal books there if you wanted to. Small writing desk cluttered with office supplies. Okay. Bed. Talk. What happened? She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me? Can you tell me what happened? I came in. The room was dark. And this... So she was already dead. So you are the chief's... sister. I'm her younger sister. And you were here visiting? This late at night? Yes, she says she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? Yeah. It was that clock. It was the thinker. Yep. Oh no, wait. Present. This one. Present. About the thinker. The thinker that was... Oh, sis. Probably shouldn't have asked her about the murder weapon. Yeah. Back. And move. Office, let's call the Popo. Salmon. Mr. Fenko ledger book. Everything is written in this stiff, ultra neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Hell yeah, money. The PC. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. About all she used this PC was for emails. Pick up this ancient model at some garage shelf for practically nothing. All the chief's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her case records and recent rulings. Let's call the Popo. Right, I better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police! Please! Come quick! What was that? Someone screaming from the outside of the window? She's staring right at me? She's holding a phone in her hand? Let me call the police, bitch. Ah, we have to go back then? Back. Move. To the office. The police! Sounds like they are coming this way. Freeze! Police! Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. See? Gumshoe? What an odd name. Says the Phoenix, right? We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. It must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great. Just great. Maya, wait. She wouldn't have... Nah. Where? Excuse me. Eh? The word Maya here mean anything to you? Oh, um, that's that's my name. Wow. Sure, calm down. The victim druid is here, noting her own blood. See, with her dying breath, she wrote the killer's name. Killer? I'm not. Case closed. You are coming down to the precinct, ma'am. What? I mean, it looks like Mia's younger sister Maya was arrested on the spot. I mean, that's not a far-fetched. What a damn asshole. A tiny bit, but you know, kinda get it. You have a paper with blood and a name. It's not too weird to assume that that could be the killer. I was taken for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. Yeah, well, all the witnesses are detained anyways, yeah. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. Ah, hi, Chan. Hi. We are we are solving a murder case right now. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to being at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6th, 9:07 a.m. Detention center visitor room. I mean, no, I mean, no intelligent person would outright say to the suspect, take him back to the precinct and question them before accusing. Exactly, Josie, exactly. Wow. They have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. I mean, Gumshoe just went crazy. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Um, are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Counterpoint, Gumshoe is a dumbass. Probably is a dumbass. Of course I will. First things first, I better get her cheer up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up. Really? Whoa, did I say the wrong thing? She looks even sadder now. What's wrong? You didn't think I can do it? No, no one could. Who would believe me? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked like me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No. I never thought... It's okay. I understand. I... And I have also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior's parents' first time in court. Wow, really? How did that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. So he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of the evil types. The one thing he's lacking is experience. Huh? Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know how to go if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That's it, unless you want to be found guilty. Edging Haruna. No. You got caught locking, yeah. We need the bonky mode. Yes, we need. I think we have it on the 7TB, I believe. I did not add it. But there is a bonk. I have to add the bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Thank you, Juicy. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to me, I know. Talk. Maya, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this is what all the acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it to you? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training. A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold onto a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes. That clock shaped like the thinker? Ah, the one Larry made. How could have been evidence in a case? Right? She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it on her own voice? Her own voice? Yeah. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it? Yeah. I forgot how to delete those things. So you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone? Let's hear it. Right. Oh, I just remember that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I will ask him for it. I will write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Memo added. Thank you. Spirit mediums. So you are an acolyte, medium in training? That's right. The Fae family, especially the woman, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said the Fae family? So Mia was into the stuff too? Of course! She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. I had no idea. Wait, what? So, you are a real honest to goodness spirit medium with ESP and all of that? Yeah, in training. Well, can you contact me, spirit then? You can just ask her who the killer was. Sorry, I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. Oh, I thought that would be too easy. Oh, something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? Huh? This is the address of the famous lawyer. My sister gave it this long time ago. She said if I ever was in trouble, I should call him. And well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Sure. Sure, why not? I will go ask. Thank you so much. I have nowhere else to turn to. Hmm? Say, what about your parents? I see. Don't worry, leave it to me. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They are giving me up until 4 this afternoon. I'm visiting hours almost. I better hurry. Right, I will be back. Let's go. Move. Let's go. September 6th, Grossberg Law Offices. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. Must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I will just have to come back later. Examine. A cross-examination. Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. They don't look like they have ever been read. Is he gonna be dumb? Chair. A plant? Expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is. But it's probably the most expensive one available. A table for clients. An elegant ebony case. If I'm not mistaken, that lighter is made of solid gold. Ebony can tell someone's got money to burn. That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The old painting is thick and practically giving a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at for that matter. Okay. Move. The office is filled with police officers. They are all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there! This is a crime scene, Paul. No trespassing. Oh, sorry. Don't I know you're from somewhere? Wait, you are the Buds guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? Oh, I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Buds guy, he was a killer. And you are no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you are... Gumshoe. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Right. At your service. Hang on. That Detective Gumshoe to you, Paul. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there. You are her liar, right, Paul? If you got business here, you better do it quick. Whew. He thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. Examine. The sky is blue, and so am I. There is that hotel right across the way. The plant. Mia's favorite potted plant. I remember it had this bizarre name no one could even remember. Porcelain Strictapol. Who's that? An old movie poster. Apparently this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. Mia's desk, perfectly clean, as always. The only thing missing is Mia. Quite surprised that it changed, that it's clean now. Who cleaned it? An horrendous amount of legal bugs. Sleep well, Juicy. Thank you for coming. We cannot move from here back. Talk. Mia. About Miss Faye. Did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, huh? Now, don't you look at me like that, Paul. It's no use. He might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report, that's all. At 9 p.m. That was instantaneous. About Maya? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, Paul, but this is the only trial you haven't gotten. You aren't going to win. I'm gonna win, bitch. Why do you say that? The city put prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Damn, what a cock. Mean. Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what that means. You being a lawyer and all. Prosecutor Edgeworth? That's right, Paul. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? Of course I do. I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't even feel pain. He doesn't feel remote. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict. Oh, don't talk about him like that way. You make him barely sound human. Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case. So, Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost the case since he became a prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. I mean, that's pretty young. Isn't that when you are supposed to be second year of law school? How can you be a prosecutor that young? Of course, there are rumors of back-alley deals and forged evidence. I don't know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Okay, let's go back. Present? No, I don't want to present anything. Hey! What is it? Did you meet the lawyer? Sorry, I haven't seen him yet. I see. I better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. Sir, are you home? You already... A solid mahogany desk. We already examined most of this stuff. Talk. We already talked to him. Present. What can we present? Oh, present. I was wondering, did you see my FS cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure, I mean, wait a second, Paul. Tricky lawyer. He's on to me. Tell him straight. I tell him what I wanted, he's not gonna give it to me. Something the matter? Oh, no, it just, you know, detective. Nope, I know nothing, Paul. That cell phone has a lot of numbers in it, like her boyfriend's. A cell phone holds all the little girl's sweetest and species secret. Huh? You are trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal, I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive, you're quite the detective. Oh, haha. There, you can have the phone back. Yeah. Never ask for a lady's phone. We have the sweetest and the spiciest of secrets in there. Things you don't want to know. Oh, I don't know if you use an iPhone, but if you go to the Photos app from the iPhone and you scroll down to the bottom, you will find a block called Utilities. And there is an icon with an eye cross that says Hidden. There you can put your hidden photos. Your hidden photos. That kind of photos. The kind of photos. If you catch me. You need the password to access that file, that folder. There weren't any suspicious call records in there after all. Can she then notice the recorded conversation? My cell phone received from Detective Gumshoe. While on iPhone it's only photos. Oh, in Android you can have it for other stuff? File types. Ooh. I see. Take the call record to hear the recorded conversation. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Secret folder is what it's called. It's not very secret if the name is secret folder. It's basically just a hidden folder like on Windows. I mean, Android, isn't Android pretty much Windows? Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you are planning on talking to the witness? Anyway, you'd better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, Paul. Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. Titties out. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? So you have seen her home already? Ha! You are trying your lawyerly tricks on me now, huh? The password of my secret folder on my phone is Sutsuki Best Girl. Now we know. Now we can investigate. She's not to go inside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better to go get the detective to leak information. I have nothing to hide. I don't know about that. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss Faye. Big move. Let's go. September 6th, Gatewater Hotel, room 303.
Hello there, handsome.
Hi. Smooth ride, real smooth.
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to the lawyer, but...
Memo to self, thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder.
All this talk about... Huh? This is all like something out of the movie. It's all so exciting. I can hardly contain myself. Let me go freshen up so I can take part of beautiful with eyewitness.
I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. Examine this. There's a screwdriver stuck in the drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look.
Hey, what are you doing? Not touching. Oh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pray around another people's room now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. Talk? Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Oh, observe, incident. You just sound like a liar in the movie. I like a man with a big vocabulary.
Better not encourage her. You know, that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it? Pretty please?
Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you will have to come to the court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh boy. Could you just... Who exactly are you?
Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you kidding?
No. Hey, I'm just doing my job here.
You know, you're just cute when you're blushing.
Believe me. This is the first time in my life I blushed this much. Oh my god, her pose reminds me of tricep extensions or the wrist movements, like the for training your wrist. That also can work. Right, can you just tell me what is it you do?
Well, no. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you?
Oh boy. 10 reps of Nia. Exactly. 10 reps of cat paws. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you?
Oh, what an amazing power of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives like on television.
Oh, no, not me. I'm just a lawyer.
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you just go look for clues in the garbage? Hmm? Miss May doesn't like those nosy little lawyers.
Oh boy. The late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's a very cool building. Office building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. A simple bet. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching there. Ah, I still see him painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever. One of those hangings on the wall. The flowers are fake, as expected. I know some flowers aren't solid, but this would be the extent of my floral knowledge. Maybe later. Already talked to her. Is he back? Mr. Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait a little here for him to come back. If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I ever heard. Oh, ho, ho, ho. So you are the one who has been looking for me. Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. That badge on your collar. Ah, so you are a lawyer, are you now? Yes, well, yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see me, the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Ta-ta. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey. Ooh, do not trust him. Ah, yes. Maya Fey, go on. What a strange reaction. Ah, ta-ta. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can go talking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him? What do I tell Maya? Talk. How can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me why you won't take the case. Well, you see, I'm busy, you see. But the client is Mia Faye's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Weep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I will go look somewhere else. I think not. Huh? Did you say something? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I have nothing more to discuss with you. He got... What's that thing that they give you money so you don't do a thing? Or you hide something? What's the name of it? Bribe. Yes, he was bribed. Bet he was bribed. All of them were bribed. What's going on here? How did you know Mia Fey? She worked here a long time ago. What, the apprentice? That one. Oh, wait. Should I be that? Since we are being a lawyer today. Why I cannot turn into that? Let me activate that mode. It's control, let's say 5. Okay. Okay. I'm not turning into that. Why I'm not turning into that? The disrespect. I'm turning sad, but I'm not turning into that. Wow, disrespectful. I wanna have a mustache too. That's some groovy ass music. Hell yeah. The music in these games is really good. Let's make that again. Dead. What key? Toggle items. Scene dead. Why I cannot be dad? I wanna be dad. Dead. Select. Disrespectful. I want my mustache. I want my mustache. Why? I can be angry. I can be sad. I can blush. But I cannot be that. I can be cat. But no that. Disrespectful. Extremely disrespectful. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back at one. I'm used. No, Dad, I'm used to. No! I want to be a present, Dad. Let me put on my mustache, though. At least the mustache. The mustache. But it's white. Now you see my mustache. But it doesn't. For some reason, lately things don't clip to my model. I was trying to see. It doesn't clip to my model. Kinda weird. Same happened with the glasses. It's flying. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Interesting. Yes. That's quite a painting. Ahaha, you notice. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the wave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it, not even to you. I wasn't even interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Jeez. Yeah. He doesn't want. Let's tell her he doesn't want to be. September 6, 3:42 p.m. Detention Center Visitor's Room. Sorry, girly. Hiya. Oh, you're back. Did you find a lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, okay, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He doesn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You you don't mean he refused to help? Oh. I see. I've been abandoned then. No! We will be your lawyers. We have 9 brains in chat right now. 9 brains better than 1. We will when you find your sister dead when we will Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Will we share a brain cell? No. I mean, Haruna has 2 brain cells. Blake has 2. That's already 4. I have 1. Then who else is in chat today? Raccoon has half of a brain cell. Panda has 1. Evjun has 1. M-chan at least 2 because she's so smart. Meido also 2 brain cells. And then Hot Sauce also 2 brain cells. So I think we are fine. We have enough brain cells. 2. Yes, you have 2. Meido has a brain cell, the other is in Spanish. Well, sometimes we will take cases in Spanish, so it's a useful part of the brain cell. Sorry, I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. I've been doing this the last few hours just talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on the piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. That's the thinker clock that Larry made. It practically qualifies as a serial murder right now. But then, when did you arrive to the office? It was right around 9. The lights were off and I could smell blood. 2 brain cells from my gremlin brain? Nice. Exactly. A lot of brain cells. Then I found her, my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is. Don't know? So, could she still be alive? The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an accident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years later, after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. So you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or will lose my powers. I feel bad for her about herself up in the mountain. So who was this man who ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police came running out of leads, and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try and contact the victim. Whoa, so what happened? The case was solved, we thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police consultation with the medium had been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud. and the media jumped on it big time. She, my mother, became the laughing stock of the nation. I see. White. Excuse me? White? That was his name. My sister told me. White? Hmm. Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? Defend Maya! We are defending her, everyone. I have made up my mind. I'm going to defend you wherever you want me to or not. I'm the best lawyer out there, girlie. And I'm not bribed. Because just think about it. If the murderer bribed all the good lawyers, who is not telling you that he bribed the estate appointment lawyers to make her the guilty one? So we have to save her. We have to save her, everyone. Why? Why? Well, I can't abandon you, girl. No one is sad as a person without any friends. I know, I've been there a long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look up for people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Giga Reese, Phoenix has a lot of Reese. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. Oh, she smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what's inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Let's go investigate. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are... I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment of your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May may be? I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the facilities. If you don't need anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my time to snoop around a little bit. I almost forgot. You came back quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White... Mr. White. Stop it. He's one of the bad guys. It's all connected, baby. All connected in here. The Mr. White at Blue Corp phoned. Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp. We have heard that name. White. That was his name. My sister told me. White was the name of the guy who run me and Maya's mother. Pam 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 pam. Could it be a quinky dinky? It's not a quinky dinky. Bet, now that we know this, I'm gonna guess that he killed the mom. No, killed the sister to get back to the mom. Examine this. There's a screwdriver sticking out of a half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap! That was how they tracked Mia's phone call to Maya. No, Maya's phone call to Mia. No, Mia's phone call to Maya. She's actually braining her brain. Yes, I'm using all the juice in my brain. A wiretap? Huh. What would that woman like her be doing with a thing like this? Wiretap add to the court record. I'm pretty sure this would be not taking into account in an actual court of law. There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind it all. I know it. Alright? I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, you know what I mean. Oh, bellboy, still here? Oh, time to scam. I look forward to going with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. Let's go to court, everyone. Save the progress. Let's go. We have a girl to save from going to prison. September 7, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 1. Miles. Court now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or he will be on me in an instant. It's the meme! Now you know where the memes came from. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts in this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. We can call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer of the scene, Detective Gumshoe. That dumbass. Hello, dumbass. Where is my lipstick? Give me a second. I need my lipstick. Ugh. Okay, I found it. I can go around in this life with cracked lips. Okay. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Me when I've used all of my chapstick already. No, get some more. It's always good to have chapstick. So I've returned to the bad habit of beating my lip. Same. I just rip the skin out of my lips when I'm nervous. Detective Gumshoe? Please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. The body was found in the window here. And the cause of the death? Loss of blood to being stuck with a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker, found next to the body, sir. No, the chat blocked the G on his name. Does it? Stop it, Haruna. It was very heavy. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir. The court accepts the statue as an evidence. You're still calling it a statue? Maybe for this game, move the chat to the upper left. Okay. Where do I have? Uh-huh. You want to be to the upper left? What is that? There you go. You have been moved. Floor pans out to the court record. Now, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found in the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. As soon as the phone called in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already, the defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Miss Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say. Very well, Miss Wright, you might be in your cross-examination. Consisting of control. Yeah. Whoosh. Smack. Maya just threw something at me. What's this? If my sister couldn't find any contradiction in a witness testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked always. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Yes. Alright, let's give this a try. Something the matter? No, no, Your Honor. I like to be in the cross-examination. Cross-examination! As soon as the phone call name, I rushed into the scene. There were two people already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Phoenix Wright. Why? The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment. Press. Hold just a second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You said it. Exactly what about this suspicious woman in pink claim it's hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious. She sure isn't pink, Paul. Well, I guess she's pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes. Ugh. Sorry, I got the order of the things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There is something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found the memo writing in a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found in the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. How you like that, Mr. Hard Evidence? It's still not strong enough. It's not hard enough. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor? Why didn't you test? Sorry, I skipped that. Sorry. I'm really embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. You are police. You're the popo. Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written with a piece of paper on the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found in the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Is it? Do you get a lot of cases but you can actually write the killer's name? Sure, it happens all the time in books and in the movies. This isn't a movie, detective. Ugh. Let's talk about the reality, shall we? I guess I haven't heard many cases, no. Put down the name. Especially with the name of her own sister. Yeah, actually, you got a point, Paul. So right there. The witness' opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear, the victim wrote the number. No, because she died instantly. She could not have written the name. She could not have. She died instantly. Order, order. Okay, there's a lot of contradiction here, so let's find it. I know it. Present. Autopsy. Death was instantaneous. Present. I knew it. Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you are saying? What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could I have? You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediately death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. But no batting your way out of this, detective. I love it. It's so funny. Order, order in the room. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately couldn't have had the time to write anything down. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly do you obtain that autopsy report? When? The day after. The day after. It was the day after the murder. That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. To start with, that this should be illegal. Everyone should have the data up to date. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. So exactly the one I have. That was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object, but there is a possibility of the victim's life for several minutes after the blow. I received the results this morning. You asshole. No way. Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine the victim did have the time to write Maya. That's all. It should be illegal to do this. Damn you, Edgeworth. You should have known you have something. You had something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright? You look shocked. Yes, because you forgot to share information. Or could you give me a faulty report? Oh, I thought... Detective Gumshoe? Oh. I'm disappointed in you. Handling him a wrong report like that. I'm sorry, sir. You are at fault, detective. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month. What? What? Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I don't think so. I suppose that the obvious conclusion, yes. Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call the next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Let the witness Miss April May take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent. Witness, your name, please.
May, at your service.
Her name is April May. Yeah, April and May. Order. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. He already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Tell us, where were you the night of September 5th when the murder occurred? Ione for... No! I'm not a voice actor. I'm being dumb.
Yeah, I was like in my hotel room. I checked right after lunch.
You that kitty boy way too easy on. Have done this before. I live in Japan. I'm surrounded by burrito. I'm surrounded by burrito. Burrito is basically someone who acts this cutesy and dumb to get with men. So you see and learn. This hotel is directly across from Faye and Co. law offices.
That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw.
It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know. And then I saw that woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then that woman like dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she got up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kinda slumped. The end, that's all I saw. Every little incy wincy.
That booba jiggle was not needed. Huh. Well, Your Honor, I see. It's a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any... Wait, Your Honor? Yes, Mr. Wright? What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Faye's understudy. Were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfect good testimonies. Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Yes! I will gladly proceed with the cross-examination. But only it's because I have a feeling the expert doesn't want me to. Oh, my bottle. Very well, you might be in your cross-examination. Let me see the top. If she ran, she could not see if she ran. Oh yeah, we have this also. I want to know the time exactly. What's happened in a while? Okay. We cannot examine anything else. Profiles. Chief attorney at Faya and Law offices. An excellent defense lawyer. Miss Lida's sister. Mm-mm. Okay. Cross examination.
I was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know? And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the most little girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman like dodged on the side and ran away. But that girl caught up to her and she hit her.
I think this is the wrong one. She's gonna hit you with the boobas, probably.
Well, the attack.
Please continue your testimony.
Yeah, but the girl caught up to her and hit her.
Present. Then clear resistance. No, this is wrong. Oh no. I'm not cooking. She caught up to her and hit her. And then, ooh, being attacked. But she was dead by 9. Why did you do that?
Huh? What? Like, why what?
Why did you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something?
Well, yeah. What's it?
She can't get off the question that easily.
I sort of, you know. I had a feeling.
Well, I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should press a little harder on this one. Go for it. Let's see how far I can run with this. Surely you must have had a reason to look out the window at the time of night. Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness. Badgering? You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed. The poor girl! Stop it! Order. Mr. Wright, you have been warned. Poor girl, what about poor me? You looked out the window, what did you see next?
And then,
Why she say long hair and short girl? Did she not see the faces? Maybe when we looked out the window in the hotel, we said, "Ooh, we can see inside the room, but we cannot see the faces." But I don't have any testimony that presses that, you know.
slender sort of, well, people might say pretty if that's your thing.
Your thing? And the person attacking her?
The one attacking her was the most little girl sitting right there.
How do you know she was the defendant?
Huh? Well, you know, she had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay?
There was only one person at the scene of the crime with the short girlish figure, yeah? The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor. She's right. Hold on a minute. The testimony stinks.
What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that. What are we going? Hmm. You are lying or you saw nothing? Ooh. You're lying. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant?
Uh,
Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
yes, what's the meaning? Somebody tell me, because I'm clueless about this. I mean,
Okay, if you had really witnessed my claim IFA, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. And I'm not expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks way far from normal to me. However, the witness testimony mentions neither of those things. That's very far-fetched, dude. The testimony is bogus.
but
Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her, and so did Detective Gumshoe. How did you say that, Miss May?
what are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all trifling details were necessary, darling.
Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit your testimony. Omit nothing in your testimony.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I will be a good girl, I promise.
Your testimony again? If you would. Damn, I almost had her.
I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her, and she hit her with the weapon. I saw it. I did. That that clock, kind of statue clock, the thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you?
I see. I wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination.
Huh. I did see everything. I did.
And ran off to the right. That cannot be because she was standing right in front of the window. Is that right as in your right as you looked from the hotel?
Which hand do I hold my knife in again? Right. It was my right hand. Right.
Satisfied? Miss Wright, please continue. Present. I mean, you cannot tell me. I've got the wrong one. And to the right. How convenient for you to remember her hippie clothes.
That's what she was wearing. And her hair was done like in a bun.
What happened then?
He hit her with the weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock, statue clock, I think.
How do you know it's a clock? A clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently?
Well, don't look so sore, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all.
No, but I have the feeling onto something now. This one? Oh, yeah, I'm right. Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing. Revealing? Oh, would you like that, wouldn't you? Naughty Mr. Lawyer? You said that this statue of the thinker was a clock? But there's no way of you knowing just by looking at it. Ugh. Another person in much the same position of you recently called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of murder. Arthur! Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all important here. Edgeworth, don't be stinky. Do your work. Do your work. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Why you're supposed to be the best defense attorney? Not the best prosecutor? Do your job. Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. Objection! But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you might recall, I have caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once. Yes, only once. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Ooh, that was close. If he stopped me there, the trial would be over.
Huh? What? So, what happens now?
What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock?
What? That's because I heard it? Yes, I heard it. Say the time.
So, you've been to the law offices of Fay & Co?
No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room.
The law office of Fay & Co, where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock. Bullshit. Bullshit. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? No, Your Honor. I can give up now. I'm not satisfied because it couldn't have rung. Members of the court, it's commissible that the clock in question rang. It's empty. That clock is missing the clockwork. How could you possibly? Just take a look right now. See anything interesting, Your Honor? It's that the defense says this clock is missing the clockwork. Yes, bitch. Fuck off. It's quite empty. Aha. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? Good game. Thank you. It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar.
Huh?
Well, Miss May. Quite a show you put on us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow, he knew. I'm afraid you have gotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. I have proof that it's already empty. That's true, that's a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. And that's exactly what happened, Your Honor. You know that, your ass? Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clock was removed? Ha ha ha. Impossible, of course. Shut the fuck. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I will show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proved when the clockwork was removed is Present.
Take that!
Take a look at this. Huh? That's a very cute cell phone.
You have a girly cell phone?
Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order. The defense cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it? The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. So you want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clock work out, sorry. September 5, 9:27 a.m. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear that the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that the weapon was a clock?
Well, isn't it obvious? I saw the clock before. What store was it again? I go to so many. I forgot.
So the witness has seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objection, Mr. Wright? Yes. The witness claims she had seen it before. But this direct contradicts the piece of evidence already submitted to this court. It's simpler. This clock was never in any store, ever. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only to exist in the world. And the other one isn't here in police custody. Impossible! Everything is sold in stores! Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh, excuses not on sale today? Huh? What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? He did it, and she should die for it. Die! Whoa. Let's not head ahead of yourselves. This is the court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Oh? Silly me. Did I, like, lose it? I guess I did.
Scary. GG, thank you. Thank you. I'm training to be a voice actress now. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Ugh. Oh dear. Does the defense have any opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth on the matter. Monsieur Premier, you knew the weapon was a clock because... You heard about it. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard it was a clock. She heard? That's correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see then. Show me the evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock. This one! Take a look at this. Oh, that! Huh. I found this in Miss May's room. Miss Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Monsieur Primet, you were taping the victim's Mia Face phone, were you not? Ugh. Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. I mean, we are getting absolute cinema in this court right now. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does she defense truly claim that the witness was taping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple. What? Here's my proof. Proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is this one. Present. I present the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Mia, what's up? You haven't called me in a while. Well, actually, there is something I want you to hold it for me. Again? What is it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like the statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. Monsieur Primet, you use a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness' face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May, shut up, all of you. What gives you the right to tell me what to do? And you, lawyer.
It's not fair. All of you getting on me like that. So I'm the bad girl? Is that it? Is that it?
That did it. The course in the real Miss April May now. Damn. Gang with letter replace shut up. Shut up. Now to deal with the final blow. Which one? Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question.
Do I have to? Isn't it a murder trial? Isn't tippy-tapping irrelevant?
She's saying exactly the Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were taping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a phone. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder even though you tapped the phone? Ha! I like to see her pull that off.
Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking, I like to see her pull that off, weren't you?
Damn, she's good.
Well, you're not the first man who thought that. And of course, I can, and I will.
You can be serious. No way. Way, I say way. Oh, and I assure you I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer.
Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night. Wait, that's just when I was getting room service from the sweet bellboy.
Room service?
Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee but cold. If you don't drink it quickly, the ice melts and you have regular cold coffee.
Ice coffee?
I think I'm making this up as the bellboy.
Ergo, the witness was not in the scene of the murder. We are not saying that she was in the scene of the murder. We are saying that she was wiretapping the fucking phone. So where does that leave us? It's my greatest pleasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victor's telephone. Gang, I caught you. No! No! However, that is separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Edgeworth, stop. Hector. Edgeworth, stop being a pain in the ass. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. No. They are going to let her just walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Hector. It's Clips channel. Join the Discord, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm scared to see the clips after this stream. What do I have that I can... Oh cool, it sends a whisper. Yes, we changed it. We changed it. Because we're getting a lot of bots on Discord, so I changed it up to a whisper. Ay. Yeah, a lot of bots. What if I'm a bot? I don't think so, Ding Dong. I think you are a real boy. Should we call the bellboy? Right, the cross-examination. Oh. What? But that means... Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright. The defense would like to call the bellboy after all. As I thought. Shut the fuck up. Evjan, hi! Welcome, welcome. Well, not welcome. You were lurking, but welcome to the chat. May I remind you, dear Mr. Wright, should you question the bellboy and Miss April May's alibi proved to be solid, then by default, your claim is Maya Fey may be pronounced guilty. Shut the fuck up. You have cockroach hair. Shut the fuck up. Hi, Luisa. Hi, welcome. You got me backed into a corner. But I don't see why. Oh, I love this series. Yeah, I'm glad. It's been so long since I played. I forgot everything about it. Hi, welcome, welcome. Don't see why the other way I can take this. I accept. Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. Believe we are ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. Very good, sir. I'm the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. Oh, he looking at the boobas. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see. The defense might begin the cross-examination. Right. I'm ready, I hope. Okay. I'm the head bellboy at the fine Kitwater Hotel for 4 generations. I believe I received a call at 8 in the evening from the guest Miss May. Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone? Absolutely, sir. How can you be so certain? I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in her stunning radiance, but also heard her voice. Oh no. A simp. And then I saw them. Them? You mean the titties? Yeah. And the point being, I remember her quite well, sir. I'm gonna say it. Titties are nice, but not that nice to act this dumb. Yes? What then? She asked for a nice coffee to be bought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. Simp. Absolute cinema. 9 on the dot, you say? Yes. I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a prank on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir. 9, the time of the murder. I brought it to her. Precisely 9 then. Precisely, exactly. I must definitely, sir, 9 p.m. How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then. Oh, bellboy? I like coffee exactly at 9. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir. Why would she be so particular about the time? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. As in an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you are so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, fed me with an embracer, sir. She hugged you? It's French for kiss, sir. It's a kiss. Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she has momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and he wanted the bellboy to remember her. This is no good. There's nothing there. It is that it. Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Yes, he has 2 reasons. Tia Tamara. He is a simp. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness might leave the stand. I can't let this happen, can I? Protest. Wait, please, wait. Yes, does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone long enough. Now, Miss Edgeworth. Alright, Miss Wright. I will give you one more question, that's all. Okay. This is really it. Now, this is my last chance. What do I ask him about? Oh yeah, the bed was made. Room service, yeah, because there was a bottle of champagne with 2 glasses. Tell me again about our room service. Again, sir. Exactly 9 every room service. Iced coffee. $80 was the charge, as I recall. I see. $18? Does that seem a bit expensive? Yes, well, iced coffee for 2, you know. And we don't skim on ice, sir. What did he say? What did you say? Oh, we're rather quite... Bellboy, tell us the truth. No. What's someone else staying with me in Miss May's room? I object. That was objectionable. Shut the fuck up, Edgeworth. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite indeed. I was the good barrister there, Edgeworth, who... He asked me not to mention if it wasn't specifically asked, sir. You can't. You twat. You fool. You... Take out his license. Revoke the license. No, I have not won yet, bitch. I have not won yet. We need Haruna voice acting. Yeah, I need supporting voices in here. I can do 3 voices and that's it. Miss May checked into a twin room with a man. Correct? Yes, sir. Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who might have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? Simple, it was. The man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor, has been previously revealed Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. Hey, what a convenient little setup, but that's too late. Too late? I suppose you don't like it. You would like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man in the court. From this court. You bad prosecutor. Bad boy. Down. Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Another man who Shinola plus. Yeah, that's Lappy. That's my wife. The drama. The court acknowledges the defense argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. And am I understood? Yes, Your Honor. That's all for today. For the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned. Ta-ta. September 7 to 24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there. Really? Yeah. I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know. Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too. Huh? Oh, I skipped, sorry. Sends me shiver down my spine. If you say so. So what happened with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead into this trial. Lead? That man with Miss May. He's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that? Anyway, I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms don't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I'm going to find out more about this man. Do you think he has the one who... Maybe so. Yes. Don't worry. I will find him by tomorrow. I promise. I'm counting on you. I asked for a full record of April's May testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there is only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. But she was caught and struck. I don't know how much good this one will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and go do some investigating. To be continued. Safe. Wow, we haven't saved in an hour. Wow. Damn. I want to know more, but at the same time, it's gonna be a Ghost Trick 2.0. I want to know more. Let's just chat. After stream chat. More next week. More next week. Now let's just relax before we go to EP. Before EP times. Find out next week. On the next episode of Hello YouTube. Oh my god, I already see 2 clips. Why are you making clips of me crying? Fake crying, I must tell you. Like and subscribe for part 2. That will be with the clip that you made. Ooh, I need to show everyone the clip that you made. Because it's really fun. I have it here. Be Ione for real? No, I'm not. Where do I... How I show it? How I show it? Let me go back here. And I window capture. And I do... Window? Ah, this one. Let me transform it to screen and let me it's tiny. Open in browser? Yeah, maybe window capture would be okay. Okay. Well, desktop audio.
Top 10 Ione noises.
You
Número
cannot see. Why can you not see? You cannot see? Why? It's on window capture. Disrespectful. Let me see if browser works. No. Oh, yeah. Media, maybe? Disrespectful. Yes. Media. Media source. Local source. I found it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hardware acceleration, you mean? What's that? Oh. Why? Número uno. Yes. But the media should work. Media source. Transform. Fit to screen. Why is it not playing? Oh, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you not work? How dare you? It doesn't work. It's extremely disrespectful. Extremely disrespectful or OBS. Extremely disrespectful. Well, if you want to see it, you have to go to the Discord. It's really funny, okay? Harbella is finicky with BLC and OBS. OBS don't like BLC. Naruhodo ne. Naruhodo ne. They do this to me. I'm a good Christian woman, and this is how they pay it to me. But it's a really fun one. I recommend. I need to put it on YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Instagram because it's really fun. I really like it. Hydration. I'm a good Christian boy. that I don't know. That I don't know. Who goes to church? A single mom who works 2 jobs, who never sleeps, and what was the lyrics? I forgot once again. With gentle hands, and the heart of a fighter, I'm a survivor. That's how much I remember of the song. But in practice, you fry the fum. Are they called fumos? You fry those. That's not very God-fearing Christian of you. Fumos, yes. See, I remember stuff. I babied them. Who was it who sent a video of someone frying a fumo? Except Cerno. Cerno is meant to be bullied. I was ding dong. Bad it was ding dong. Bad it was ding dong. I could believe that. I could believe that 100% that it was ding dong. Wait, what are we doing tomorrow though? I forgot my own schedule. What is tomorrow's schedule? Monster Hunter? Yes, tomorrow is Monster Hunter. Lovely. 10-10 with Fumo again. Tomorrow is Wilds. I study for the exam. 10 points for Gryffindor. I forget even my own schedule. Horrible. Very bad of me. Oh my goodness, but the changes of voices in these games, in Ghost Trick and now Ace Attorney, I'm dizzy. It's very fun. I'm glad it's fun. But I feel like I'm reading so fast that I get dizzy and I get the wrong words. I say them wrong, even worse than usual. So
Objection!
yeah, at least it's fun. I think it's fun. It's very enjoyable. I'm glad. I'm here to entertain, my lady. at least that much, you know. I just finished making lunch for everyone, but I enjoy listening to your stream all late. Oh, I'm glad, Chan. What did you make for lunch? Like a spiciest earlier? You mean for the phone thing, the sweetest and the spiciest? That one? I don't know what I said or how I said it, if I'm telling you the truth. I have no idea. You pronounce it speciest? I did not do such thing. There is not a clip of that. You can it will not hold in court. It will not hold in court. So many, and I keep saying the wrong words. That's what makes me the angriest. I get the pronunciation is bad. I did not indeed clip it because he was low-key cutting up the last night's VOD. Oh my god. The last night VOD was too long. I was also working on some of the photos earlier. I received them this morning. Oh, that was fast. That was really fast processing. You made molokia, rice and some side dishes. Ooh, nice. It's a type of jute plant and a dish made from leaves. Ooh. It's used as a vegetable normally eaten in Egypt. And Lebanon, Sudan, Cyprus, Libya, Tunisia, and Algeria. Oh. Ah! I was about to say, it looks like a soup. Says type soup. Yes. Good soup. What does it taste like? It has the same color as maybe spinach. In Egypt, removing the stem from the leaves, finally chopping the leaves and mix with garlic. It has garlic, it's good. If it has garlic, it's good. In the Lebanese cuisine, it has meat, garlic, has to be good also. Has garlic and has meat, it has to be good. I'm a very much garlic enjoyer. I bought 1 kilogram of garlic at the beginning of the year, and I processed it all until it was minced, and then I put it into bags, like these freezer bags, and I froze it, and now it's cut into cubes. So I just pop up a cube when I cook from the freezer and I cook with that. It's a lot easier to having to really mince garlic when cooking, you know. I have it done already. I like making it with chicken. Ooh, sounds really good with chicken. Garlic bread is also very enjoyable. I really like garlic bread. I mean, looks really good. The Tunisian version looks really, really nice. Garlic is good for health and I put in everything. Me too. When I make pasta, I put it in the pasta sauce. If I make anything that has meat, I usually put garlic. When I make pizza, I also put it in the sauce for the pizza. Garlic rice is also delicious. Yeah. And anything with garlic is good, really. I mean, it's the truth. Garlic is delicious. My eye. Oh, nice. Did you eat Haruna though? You said you would go make food. I hope you ate something. Oh? No, ha. Did you eat Haruna? Did you? Or did you not? You said you were going to prepare food. Oh, my fault, G. Yes, I did. Ah, okay. Now I have to say the commas too. Did you eat, Haruna? No, did you eat Haruna? I will leave that work to your sweetie. It's okay. That's a task from some other woman. I eat sardine pasta. Ooh. When I'm really lazy, I make oil and anchovy pasta. It's really good. Really easy to make. Aglio pasta, yes. It's pasta with anchovy paste, garlic, red chili pepper flakes, and black pepper, oil. And if I have capers, I put in capers also. Because it gives a tiny bit of, acidity from the vinegar and it's really good. But instead of anchovy, it's sardine because I'm Southeast Asian as fuck. Sardines are also good. Too many bones for me though. But they are good. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't make it too much. I usually buy the sardines when I go visit my parents because they are cheaper over there than here in Japan. I just eat with the bones whole. Oh no, I cannot do that. I have to take the bones out. That's why I don't eat unagi, like the Japanese eel. The taste is delicious. It's really good. The meat is really sweet. It's very soft. The sauce is also very nice, but it has too many bones. I don't like that. Unagi is good, but the bones just make it so bad for me. It's so hard to prep though, honest to God. Yeah, for that reason, people here just go to restaurants to have it. I haven't heard of anyone who prepares it from zero at home. They just buy it. That's another weird skill I have. You know how to fillet fish? That's a good one though. I'm good at deboning and descaling fish. See, that's a good skill. That's a marketable skill. You can always go work as a fisherman. Yes, because fishing as a kid. See? Good. さばいていく. There is this Japanese channel. What's his name? What's his name? 1010 would fish again. You know what I'm talking about? Yes. What's his name? The guy who eats all the weird fish. Most of the time he eats normal fish. It's not always weird. Most of the time it's normal fish. What's his name? Yes. Sometimes he goes to fish him. He goes to fish the fish themselves. Blood ate the janitor fish. I can. What's a janitor fish? I mean, I don't want to know. What's his name? What's his name? Sakana YouTuber. What's his name? He had a collaboration with Sushiro not too long ago. And I forgot his name. Completely forgot about his name. Himagure Kuku. Himagure Kuku. I found him. Himagure Cook. He has 13 million followers now. Amazing. Yes, we found him. What's his last video? 4 days ago. 1 day ago, sorry. Oh, about fish at a supermarket. Oh. Interesting. I would be tired of eating that much fish all the time. Every day. Sometimes I want to eat meat, you know? Like a barbarian. Like in Monster Hunter Wild. Because chicken is cheaper. Because sometimes fish here is so expensive. And beef, don't even think about eating beef in here. Sushi Ramen Riku? Who's that? I don't think I have seen that one. Sushi Ramen Riku? Kinda looks like Mr. Beast in Japanese. Naruhodo. That's a very guy-coded YouTuber. Who do I watch normally? He made a fireworks with magma. That sounds dangerous. He's in the good guy coded. See? Who do I watch? I watch channels. I watch an American guy called Sip and Feast. He's like Italian American and he makes Italian American recipes, and it's really a really interesting channel for recipes. He has his son review the food at the end, and it's really fun how the kid reviews the food at the end. It's very wholesome. I really like that channel. And while he cooks, he talks with the wife, and that's very cute. Then what else? Then a very white woman thing that I watch. Just doxing myself. Very white woman thing that I watch is Acre Homestead. It's like a channel of a mom, and they have a big home and garden, and she makes her own bread. Very trad wife. Very trad wife channel. And I love it because she's really sweet and she's really kind and teaches you how to make the stuff and the bread and the meals. And let's make dinner for the week. And then she put it on the freezer and it's very nice, very relaxing. My mom watches stuff like that all the time. See, your mom is also a white woman. Ma'am, you are doing chores while watching someone doing chores. Yes, you feel less alone. Exactly. What else do I watch? Oh, I like this YouTuber called Manly Badass Hero. I really like his channel. He plays really fun games. What else? I follow a lot of cooking channels. Tasty Time, W Table, Yukari's Kitchen, August the Duck. Lately, my YouTube recommendation is Kinda Cooked. Why? Thoughts on Josh Wiseman. I used to watch his channel. I used to make his burger bun recipe. Amazing. It tastes amazing. But at some point, I got really tired of his style of cooking, the way he talked and all of that. So I just stopped watching his stuff altogether, yeah. But the recipes are good, yes. But the book is good. I was thinking on buying it, but I wasn't sure. Very insightful. Oh, interesting. Because sometimes I think about buying the books, but I think, well, I have it on YouTube, so I don't think I need the book. I have a theory that Ione is a food lover. Yes. I'm a fatty. I love food. I really love it. Kevin Cos. I don't think I have heard of that. Of that one. Cocktail. Oh, he makes cocktails. Ooh, that sounds really fun. Absolute Banger channel. Nice. I will have to check it out. I remember last time I went back home and I was out with friends. We went to this really tiny bar that they knew, and there was this kind of a Moscow Mule inspired cocktail with homemade liqueur and all of that. It was so good, so good, amazing. And since it was homemade liqueur, I cannot do it at home and I'm very sad. Then who else I watch? Oh, then my gym guys. I watch Shredded Sports Science. He talks shit about gym influencers. He's really fun. What else do I watch? The Dark Somnium. He reads creepypasta and stuff like that. Oh, Nightmind. I love Nightmind. He does a lot of ARG and creepypasta stuff. It's really, really nice. I follow him on Twitch too. Very soothing voice. Really fits his content. My friends have been bugging me to make some vodka infusions and liqueurs again. Ooh, is it difficult? Sounds like difficult. Oh, then another channel that I follow it got really big now. It's called Good Bad Flicks. He talks about very underground movies and all of that. mean, underground, more like not really popular movies and TV shows, like mostly old stuff, and it's really interesting. Really, really has a good selection of all type of movies and TV shows. It's just like consuming, not difficult. Oh. It's way easier than any of the region prep in Biol. Bad. I made umeshu 3 years ago. 4 years ago. It's just still on my dark room, like on inside of a closet in the dark. I have yet to try it. Hopefully it's not bad. But I have a whole tub of homemade umeshu that I don't know how to use it for. I just made it one day because I wanted to make it. Oh, then I watched Lean Beef Patty. I love Patty. She's so pretty and so strong. My go to sleep YouTube video. Because I was going to bed archiving Esther. She's really funny. She motivates me a lot to go to the gym. She's great. I love her. Another channel like gym adjacent that I'd watch for recipes is Rahul Kamat. He makes a lot of macro-friendly recipes, and the same with Josh Cortis. They also make really, really amazing. Hi Gwen, welcome to the channel. How you doing? Sup? What's up? What's your favorite horror movie? I'm in tears. What else do I watch? That's pretty it. Speaking of Jim and Jason, yeah. Tell me about Jim and Jason. I watch a lot of Renaissance periodization. I don't think that's Jim and Jason. Don't lie to me. That's not Jim and Jason. Ah, you mean Dr. Mike? Yeah, he's really fun. I love him. I don't know it by that name. I know it by Dr. Mike. Yeah, but I to me, it's not Renaissance periodization. To me, it's Dr. Mike. He's way too fun. He's really fun. I think I watch him more on Instagram for the shorts and all of that, rather than on YouTube. Until now, I cannot say that Dr. Mike looks like Joe Rogan. I don't think so. I think Dr. Mike looks stronger. Someone pointed out to me that I'm just a baldist. mean against bald people. Yeah, I mean the face of the jawline is different. Yeah, I don't think they all look the same. But I can see how you think that. I can see it. What else do I watch? Then surprisingly thought you didn't really watch YouTube's VTubers on YouTube. You watch Ram. And Ram, no? Didn't you say you watch her? Rem not as much anymore. I see. Lappy on YouTube, of course, I watch all the time. Of course. I was about to say, not my wife. I have a YouTube. I was thinking of maybe also do streams there, but I'm having more fun on Twitch for streams. Also, YouTube is capping streaming a lot. The new head, the head of YouTube, he doesn't like streaming that much. He's more into long format content and shorts. I would say more long format content. So, right? That's what I thought. Use Twitch for streaming and then highlights, VODs, shorts on on YouTube, sorry, on a script long format. I want to try doing some long format movie reviews videos on YouTube, like 10 minutes or stuff like that, just for fun, just to shit on movies. Me who has no idea how to make movies, shitting on movies, you know? Real shit. Movie time. Morphing time. Movie time. Yeah, I want to make one for Long Legs that I went to see last time. And probably I will make one for The Substance. But since movies come too late to Japan, I will be late to all the fun trains. Nostalgic? Oh, haven't heard about that one. It's a movie channel? I like Possessed by Horror. She talks about horror and she's like really fun. Welcome to Nostalgic Deep Dives, Breakdowns, and in-depth video essays about your favorite movies and TV shows. Ooh, fun. The Inevitable Downfall of American Horror Story. Don't get me started on American Horror Story. I used to love it, and now I hate it so much. It's such a disappointment now. Makes me sad. It's more like movie these sections are like writing and cinematography. That's also one of the fun parts, yeah. It's not a review as a whole, but like different analytical and inquiry essays and movies and TV shows. Ooh, sounds like fun. I will watch it then. I like that type of movies. That type of channels. I follow this guy, Brian Hollinger. He makes a lot of mainly reviews about the horror movies on his channel. And he's Irish, so the accent is really fun. He says, however, and it's really fun the way he says it. So I watch his videos. It's really interesting the way. If you can watch a 4-hour introspective review, same. I think I watched a 7-hour video, 7 or 8 hour video about all of the story of Resident Evil from all the games, wherever. I'm like, okay, I can do that. Same. I would fall asleep in my econ classes, yeah. I mean, it's the iconic one. I think I will end the stream here today. As every Friday, I have a 6 a.m. meeting tomorrow. Other than that, lately my YouTube has been music coded. Really, mine has been mostly horror stuff. It's always been like that. But night. Thank you, Luisa. If you have any channel that you recommend for a raid, let me know. Let me see if someone is on. Ione is playing Grand Blue Fantasy. Sisifan is drawing. We raided to them before in the past. Sadly, my wife is streaming on YouTube, so we cannot raid there. So, would you like to see FN's Secret Sweetie? Of course, I want to see FN's Secret Sweetie. Good night, Tim Chan. Thank you so much for coming. Tindami? Okay. Ooh, playing Dota 2. Let's go then. Okay, I will never tell anything. Let's raid to Tindami-chan. Thank you so much everyone for coming today. Make sure to sleep, okay? Go to bed early today, get some sleep. We are gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds tomorrow, okay? I will see you tomorrow after work for a Friday. Thank you so much for coming. I will see you tomorrow. Bye. Mwah, 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 mwah.